I've been speaking this whole time and just realized that my mic wasn't on. Hello. Hi, Josh. Sorry. Um, it's been like 11 years plus. I don't remember who you are. I'm sorry. And yes, it was Uberzen. I changed it. Outside of that, how are you? Hi, Aaron. Yeah, I thought I hit the button and I apparently didn't. Oh no, it's fine. You're welcome in. I just I don't remember a lot of people as like 11 years ago. I'm still in the state. I am still in the state. Yeah, I thought I had hit the button and apparently I hadn't. I must not have like hit in the wrong spot. We're gonna be getting into some Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And I'm gonna die multiple times. I'm live on YouTube, so I have someone speaking on YouTube. Beat cancer, move several times in the middle of your biology major. Nice. What kind of biology? Marine or normal or just in the 11 years that since I lived there, uh, grew your hair out. Nice. In the 11 years since I've been there, I've gotten married, I have a baby. General bio. I'm also live on Twitch if you want to come over and join the other peeps on Twitch. I just set up the multicasting before I started stream. I finally buckled down and did it. Because why not? It's changed my setup a little bit, but not by much. Like how I have my OBS set up. It just basically changed the way chat looked and streaming information and all that. Uploaded back in April. Nice. I'm mainly on Twitch nowadays. Just having fun playing games. I don't work, so Twitch is just a little fun thing to do. Currently, I've been like trying to get this thing funded. I know you can probably see it because I don't have a computer. Or I do, but I don't. Long story. And so I've been doing Truth or Dare with my chat, or at least trying to get this funded. You're still very active on Facebook? Send me a request on Facebook. I'm not as active unless you message me on Messenger. Um, I'm more active on Discord. Yes, I borrowed the computer. So we own our house, or it's mortgaged or whatever. We're buying our house, and we have someone that's renting our downstairs room, and they're leaving, and it's their computer, which means the computer is leaving. And I have my laptop. I have a dual stream setup, so my laptop has the like streaming software going. It is not Still Williams. Um, I will get back to you on that in just a second. Um, but I have it dual set up, so I have my streaming software running from my laptop, and the games are running from his computer. Um, but my laptop can't run some of the heavier games, especially not while streaming at the same time, because laptop. So once the computer's gone, which it will be on Sunday, I'm probably gonna go back to gaming on console. Also, if you hop over to Twitch, into my Twitch channel, and join my Discord if you have Discord or whatever, or you message me on Twitch, I'll tell you what my name is. I don't want to give out, like, my last name live. But yeah. So, let's get the game going. Yeah, it's okay if you use my first name. I don't mind that. It's already been said multiple times on here anyway, so I don't mind my first name. I just kind of don't want to put my last name out there, because while my maiden name is pretty common, so it'd be a little bit harder, my married name is not as common, so I don't want to put that out there. But on to the game.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard.
We also have some fun on my Twitch channel. Erin, the mod, who happens to be over there, she's watching from the Twitch channel right now, so you can't really see her messages. She likes to throw snacks at people's heads, so I'd watch out for her. She's vicious. No, you're fine. I don't mind my first name. I don't mind my first name at all. I did kind of at first, but my husband's used it too many times, so I was just like, whatever.
A mind's like water. Never know when you're done for.
I gave you that. Okay, Aaron joined us over on YouTube. No. I didn't give you that power, okay? You started that, okay? Okay, that was all you. You were the one that started throwing snacks at people's heads. Don't blame me for that. I didn't know such thing. have no idea what you're talking about. None whatsoever. But, most people just call me Faye. At least on my Twitch channel. They just call me Faye. They could call me by my first name. I do have one person that shows up and calls me by my first name on occasion.
Any needs must come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
A store with rubbish shelves are by the lot.
Nothing hurts as much as
See, you're throwing snacks at me. How dare. It's rude. It's just rude. It's rude throwing snacks at me. How dare you?
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Alright. Where were we? I cleared out my inventory because I was overweight. And now we're doing quests. I think I did up to level 12. So I'll get up a few levels going through the main storyline. So we gotta go to the Rosemary and Thyme. Aaron, since you asked, guess you'll call me Faye then? That works. Whatever you're comfortable with. I don't mind you calling me Zola.
Starving, see?
Aaron, since you asked previously, you wanted to know who Dandelion is? We're gonna go say hi to Dandelion right now.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
What's it like, beheading a king?
Cool, I'm here and I have a stash here. Nice. But why am I going in through the back? It's locked.
I'll never come back, you stinking scat.
There we go. The snack command is not working good.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always.
If you
Who were
remind
those
me
men?
who you are, I'll
Local
probably
colour.
remember.
I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to put them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure. Ever fight a witcher?
No! Leg it! Reminds me of our days of yore. Yeah.
Almost like we never left Bergen.
Oh, no, another plow, freak. I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained.
I'm
Ages.
29.
Hey, Zoltan.
Who make
You
it
look
work? I
good.
can't do that.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Okay. You know what? You know what, Aaron? We'll see if we can. How about that? I will see if I can do it. boo me, make it work. Yeah, it's the third Witcher. Okay, I think Nightbot only works on Did I lose YouTube? Not seeing YouTube. On my thing anymore. What's going on there? Do, do, do. It says it is. Okay. Weird, but okay. Guess it's just being weird. Oh, looks like it's back. Okay. Boom. Alright. Yep. Dixper is working though. I'm looking for Ciri.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
New follower. Oh, great streamer. I've been really impressed with your Twitch streams, and I'd love to chat with you about potential personal activities. I think we could do some great. Let's connect and discuss further. No, thank you. Where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Thank you for the follow.
Prime
though.
idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Dandelion's a good friend of mine, so he won't mind if I take all of his things.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I. Another time.
Letter from a female admirer. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion and plunged into pure ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing. You for that one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute you so skillfully strummed, and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. What is that letter? Interesting.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Check Discord.
It's his planner.
If you want to, Aaron, you can make choices like that. I'd be fine with that. That's rich dandelion planning.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not interested in his romance.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler.
Yeah, plans for
Sure to know
tomorrow. So I'm
something of
going
his
to check on a
doings.
few things. Okay.
We should divide these somehow. Perhaps.
We'll probably be going for a little bit.
Fuck it. I'll ask
If
the
you
lasses
feel like
in my
coming
half,
back.
you interrogate the ones in yours. Should you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right, yeah. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okay. Yeah, Dandelion
From
won't
the finest
care.
vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Yeah, Dandelion won't mind if I just loot all of his things. He won't mind it at all. Also, adjust this real fast. Okay. Yes, I'm live. Hi. I'm live on Twitch too, Zamaria. The Witcher. I'm being a loot goblin. Unfortunately, you can only get snacks on Twitch. Yep, sadly. Sadly, only on Twitch. Taking all his things. How dare you? How dare you, Aaron? Also, have you cashed in on your free stuff from Dixper? You get free stuff. Locked. Okay. Read Dandelion's planner. That's a stage. That's the door. I wonder where the kitchen's technically supposed to be. Hopping back and forth, Aaron. Dandelion's planner. Rosa von Atre, like a rose abash of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink its humorous blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden-closed villa in Gildorth. Molly, though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not strong, gripped in lust and praise. Gildorth villa next to the morgue. Vespula, through timid and looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts with as ever had a big dipper. War comes laundry near the mouth of the Pontar. Marabella, through her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The bits near Popper Square. Ellie Hall, a figure most rare, her natural dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Or look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Tailor shop. Across from the tannery. He made little rhymes about everyone. What the fuck? Zoltan. Zoltan. I'm level 13. Zoltan.
Still here?
Are you
Looking
gonna
for
lie, you
something?
Just checking to
Mother's
see that
mother?
everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled
I text
something
them
off the
every
pond.
week and don't hear anything
Actually,
back.
glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
We could probably try one tomorrow. Or, sorry, not tomorrow, Sunday. I will see about doing it on my own, but I text them, like, every week and don't hear back. So...
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. I he says. In the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
Arabella.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Oh, poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never
Sure.
die.
Rosa von Atre.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her
Also,
lessons in civility.
Zamaria, since you haven't
to
been
swing
around
a
on
dwarf
Twitch
with agility.
in a while, I'm
Dwarf.
doing Truth or Dare
Never
over on
suspected
Twitch.
he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs, what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
Aliel.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
No, all I wanted to know.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Boom, da, 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 da. Okay, we gotta go talk to these ladies. The closest one isn't even that far, which is nice.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hold on a second, this cat's being weird. Shadow, are you playing with the string, baby? That's okay. I just was wondering what you were up to. Okay. Boop. Boop. Bee.
Julia claims you agreed to pay him more.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay...
What the fuck just happened? Broken glass effect? Okay, it crashed my game. My controller glows blue. No, it doesn't. No, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it does. It actually has 3 different settings. That's why it kept going in and out. I think that Dixper thing broke it. You thought I dropped something? I might have. That is a thing that I do.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri...
Who else is watching me on YouTube right now?
Julia claims you agreed to pay him
Okay, let's
more.
try this again.
What we didn't and couldn't agree. I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got new
Vespula's
protection,
got someone
bitches.
else's protection now.
You're fine.
Really? Who's that
Didn't
be?
know what happened. It's fine. The King of Beggars.
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration.
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
I took Dandelion out whoring.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Nice. Everything's blue. Ba-da-dee, ba-da-da.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Who was he with in Harbourside?
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Good luck.
Thanks for your help.
It's not funny, Aaron. It's not
Listen,
funny.
when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Okay. Go to the next one. gotta figure out where Dandelion is. He could be in trouble. We can't let Dandelion be in trouble.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I
I feel
thought
bad for her. Why?
Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
I don't want to know the rest.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop.
He's a bard.
He wasn't
Of course
so
he's a
drunk
player.
as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Why do you dress that way?
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
What did you and Dandelion talk about?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear.
Is it bad that I'm
The
surprised
witch
that he's
hunters
in-
nabbed him recently.
yes
Burned him at the
and
stake
no.
in Hierarch Square.
No, not
But
really.
as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
When did you last see Dandelion?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Marabella. Ollie. Okay, everybody else is further away. What's the closest fast travel point? Here? Okay. What is the name of this game? It's The Witcher 3.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Tiger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Nice house.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Medvorus and Vizima.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Happy to go.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
You got your Steam Deck? Nice! I'm losing computer access. Oh, I need a new computer. So I'm currently doing Truth or Dare to try to fund that one. Oh, and I got a sponsor, which I'll probably start advertising that on Monday.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Know much about the others?
Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Know a lot about horses?
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Sure, let's race.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the Bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
I definitely want the horse with better stamina. Yes, another race.
Riders, ready!
the rush of air!
Hey-ya.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air!
Well,
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
You know
Thanks.
what would be
For
cool?
one for whom every horse is a
Ghibli
roach,
Studio
you carry
makes
yourself
games based on their
exquisitely.
movies. That would be cool.
My
They do have
congratulations.
Ni no Kuni.
That is yours.
It's not based on a movie, but they have a game.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Washed your hair lately?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
She's pretty.
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Yeah, if not for him.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Dandelion doesn't have
You
a
do
sister.
realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
I was able to mention that in Two-Face.
Different
Nice.
mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Remember your last one? Your
Any
last
chance you
conversation?
remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
You were about
To
to.
take
Okay.
me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But
Dandelion, that lion punk. Thanks for
Thanks, Molly.
wait,
That's funny.
before you go, I've got a request.
You said that like you were mad at Dandelion.
told me
Like
once
he
he'd
cheated
shown me
on
his
you.
etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Okay.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah.
Gladly. It's It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
You literally use that command to hit somebody. You use the command to hit Dandelion. Why? It doesn't actually
here we
exist.
are.
Why are you so
Thank
mad
you
at
for your
Dandelion?
Likewise.
You feel
See
sorry
ya.
for the girls? He's a minstrel and a bard. He's supposed to tell tall tales.
Some
Oh.
mysterious murders happening in some house.
Aaron,
The imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious matters.
silver stuff.
Some story
I'll have it for you next week.
Aaron.
And you also told me to come next week.
Have you heard?
You're amazing. Just know that.
Burnt Aramis at the stake.
Now what harm did that poor eccentric do anyone? He only divided from cheese, and that is...
That's a lot of
Excuse
children.
me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Fine, I'll wait.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit?
It hurt him. My uncle's
Will
in
he
the circus
die?
because he
Don't
can swallow
die from
swords.
rats,
Can you?
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar! That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's my daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crones. Got 2 swords and a wolf around his neck.
Okay, I guess you're her child? Because you didn't go anywhere.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
He wrote a poem about you.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snaky whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lava bathed its chinny chin.
He
Sorry,
kinda sucked.
don't know much about poetry.
She kind of sucks. See you later.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Farewell.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Alright. Now, next. We go into this last place, which is the villa.
tributes coined to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith.
What do you want?
I'm the new swordplay instructor.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits.
That was easy.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Twitch, it's just a game. YouTube, Twitch, it's just a game.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it!
You say that, but I'm beating your ass. Fun fact, I may
Well
be allergic
fought.
to penicillin, but I'm not
You're
sure what
much
it
better than
happened
the
last day,
last
but
one.
it's been so long.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really?
Your sister
Then who are
instead.
you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Was excited? Very. I'm looking for Dandelion.
incredibly, but we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Drat it! You're quick!
Damn it.
Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
What?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Dandelion mixed you two up?
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy, ladies.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna
Hold on,
might
I had
have.
a chance.
I certainly have not. My dear sister,
She had a chance.
I would
She
never
could've hit me
spend
back.
time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Interested in politics?
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor and his guards.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Want to ask about something else?
Changing subjects.
Where are you in Novigrad?
What are 2 young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Dandelion act strangely lately?
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Dandelion, whose talents are you
Who'd
praise?
Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalinetta.
I should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Where and when?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
So anyway, done flirting. Is that the horse's name? Kalinetta? No. Quest.
Hurts as much.
Washed your hair lately?
K-Swex.
Do I have to actually leave the house? Also, Zamaria, if she wanted me to go easy on her, right? She wouldn't be trying to be a master swordsman.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
He said that like he totally 100% has no plans of like sleeping with her. I also don't plan on walking all that way. They let a young noblewoman leave without a guard. That's what's surprising.
Oh!
Geralt, over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
What about training?
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
You're gonna be only on Twitch for a bit? Just so you know? Okay.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
They ought to never let your kind in, Novi Grand Proper.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
As you wish.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard! Ratty! You're quick! Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Why the interest in fencing?
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
She's fine.
Exactly.
She's fine.
At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
What now?
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
She's just wearing it wrong. Maybe. Apologize and leave.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of 2 drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Okay. Anything? I'm almost level 14. Not bad. Nothing. Okay. Broken flowers. Go talk to Zoltan.
Grandus.
We had Sloppy Joe again tonight for dinner. It was pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, if I do say so myself.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't you even drunk her water? Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
He's an owl, not a parrot.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
I think I got something. You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
That's big news.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
This is one of my favorite quests because you get to hear her sing a song. After all the death, you would be able to spare two drunkards. It's nice. That's probably true. We're gonna head to the Kingfisher. This is one of my favorite quests because Priscilla sings a really cool song.
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days road from the Zima.
Now you. Oh, got pissed like a racehorse.
Like dung that flows to the
How you go with this?
scum flows into no
Bill, say me. I'm dying of poverty.
Like the dwarf guy so far. Zoltan's awesome.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee in my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Yeah, Priscilla has a nice voice. This is one of my favorite quests in the game because of the scene.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
That's the lady that was running it.
Rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
She was
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door.
running the inn.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened.
They
with
literally
bated
attacked her. She's kind of a bitch.
Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion left nothing out.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Break into a vault? What was Dandelion?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wedding to Passiflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven, who's that?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Take it to heist was a bust?
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Looks like I gotta rescue
Here I
Dandelion.
go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Quest. Kit Jr. Reuven's treasure. Okay. Interesting. It's not very far. So that's something.
Do you seek to commit I must see a medic.
Also,
I believe I shall stop coming
is that one bitch still here?
Even with the war on, they still managed to procure
She's
fine
blonde.
beverages.
The liquor is the same, but the clientele is not.
True. The Rab Eternal. They didn't
why
use
me?
from out spots of yards before, rarely invading decent establishments.
Hard times indeed.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Complaining that I murdered people. Fuck off. Excuse me.
My
Ow,
wife's
that
mum's
hurt.
an old succubus.
That actually hurt.
Drains my will to live.
Ow.
No loitering round here.
Okay, so it's down. That's what I want. If I want to loiter, I'm gonna loiter. Hot hearing someone throw up.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy with what?
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
I don't like that giggle. Here it is, Snacky.
Siggy
Where's from her
Reuven
infinite
cordially
snack now?
invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice fun you have.
You were right. He doesn't
Junior
blush.
cut off his
Did
arm,
she?
then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended
He's
in
hung like a
peace.
horse.
And this is a simple.
Kai!
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Reuven can introduce me.
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah! We need one alive!
Junior sends his regards.
Leave it to me!
I killed him!
Fuck! Die, fool! Keep it together, lads!
Not one escapes. Got it?
Mummy! Me!
Come on. Let me around.
We need one alive! I killed him!
Fuck!
Not one escapes. Got it?
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Oh, the amount of people he knows? Okay. All time no see, Dijkstra.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Don't believe I know your friends.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
He's gonna help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Orson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. Lottie, hello, welcome in. How are you, Lottie? What you doing? I'm about to have a snack. You fell asleep?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis.
Let's play a game.
Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
No, but I like talking in the
mess that
bathhouse.
was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
I did see the picture you sent me.
No, Dijkstra. Just
Your
not in the
cookies
mood
and
for your
milk.
code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He
Way
might,
too late for that.
he might
People
not.
be asleep.
But he'll
You know
burn
what,
down
that's
half
fair.
the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
But sleep is for the
Junior's
weak.
got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them our partners if we built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect, but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Well, we don't have to talk. We can do something like plate up.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
That just means Slaughter, you could never have me at her house because I'm loud as fuck.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house.
I have anxiety too, but I'm
Solid
so loud as fuck.
townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Know what happened to Dandelion?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
What about you? Any beef with Dandelion?
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
You'll pay me on top of that, right?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did. I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
What quest am I currently working on? There we go.
Oh, Bart. Bart, stop that. Now.
Bart, man. Bart makes Ziggy look Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadness.
Where'd you get a troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Why'd you bring me here?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll.
Snow
Why'd you
is
bring me
fun. Go
down
play
here?
in it. Do a snow angel.
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Can't take care of this yourself?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Lottie, are you subbed? I don't remember if you're subbed.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Where are we saying what's the value?
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
You
Why
don't
the
think
fuck
so?
do you
Okay.
care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds,
When is
rubies and
your
topazes,
trip?
silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful.
Also, ads should be playing right now, so you should be seeing ads. If you're not subbed. Any witnesses?
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
You see no ads. Are you on mobile or on your computer?
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole
You
got
could check
there.
and see if
Oh,
you...
no. Boom. Hole. Bad look, won't go.
Click
Bad
on the stream
look,
and see if it
no.
says you're subscribed.
Only sleep.
It'll tell you.
Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms, what do you mean?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes.
Okay.
Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff
The ad
upper lip.
timing's a bit different on mobile. Okay. Boom. Care to elaborate?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thieves?
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
You low-key love this troll? Yeah, he's nice. What kind of something?
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Gotta look around the sewers.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Alright.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Eat the moldy. Okay, so I can't go through there. That's fine. Loot your shiz.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Getting harder to breathe. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Do I have to make it? That'd be stupid because it was supposed to just give it to me. I don't mind making it, but... Is there a decoction? What the hell? Okay. Is it bugged out? Plus. Do I have to read it first? Okay. I think it's bugged. So I'm gonna save. Quit the main menu. Yeah, it's called Pops. It's called Pop something. I know that.
Chris could not help Garrett.
It's just not showing up for some reason.
Tilly, an Oneromancer, and an
Because it
expert
told me I
in
received
finding
some of the
lost items.
potions and the thing that
Tilly, the Witcher, had a
make
dream.
them.
In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Which means it
Geralt
should
now
showed up
needed
in
to
my
find
alchemic
Ciri, who
ingredients.
first needed to find his dear old friend.
I'm trying to get through this because I know Aaron is excited to see who Dandelion is. There it is. Now it shows up.
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Drowners. Of course. Definitely came through here.
You know, rush on my behalf. Launch another snack at that player's. Oh yeah, is that right?
Another trinket. The thug Dijkstra hired.
Now, I'm gonna go back around this way. Make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, who are you?
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, Dranners will never stop congregating. Dranners will go feed elsewhere. Getting close.
Let's see what we find. No, it's, but you're stuck, never, Mr. Mark. Speaking of which, Aaron, you know, you can say that, but it's okay, okay?
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
I know you're excited for Dandelion. Okay. I'm just trying to be kind, but I'm not rushing. I want you to be able to meet him. I know you're a huge fan.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Okay. I have to take another one of these potions. Can you heat pizza in a microwave? Yes. I'm excited to kick his butt, that lying punk. My recommendation when heating pizza in the microwave is to put a damp paper towel over it. Just like wet it and squeeze all the water out while you're heating it up. Is my recommendation. It kind of like rehydrates the pizza. See, it probably would have been smarter to like make this where he put that bolt. And thicker too. You know? Hide it. You got this hole here. You could have did something with the door just like that. And then maybe a metal grate behind it. That probably would have been smarter. It doesn't get soggy, no, because you don't do a wet paper towel. You squeeze all the water out of it as much as you can so the paper towel is damp, like it's not dripping. And then you just lay it over the top when you microwave it. But no, it won't get soggy. How old is the pizza? Because if you let it get cold and it's been like 3 or 4 hours, I would say do the paper towel trick. Because pizza and things like that dry out.
Got a minute?
I do. What
Yes,
do
sir.
you want?
Even yeah, do the paper towel thing. I'm done investigating.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
He's the treasure into a boat.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Got one of these corpses.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody.
Yeah.
Common porter.
Just put a damn
must
paper
be.
towel over it
Knew nothing.
and heat it up
Means
for
nothing. Dead end. Literally.
about a minute and a half.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy.
I mean, all
This is no
caramel
time to
is
reminisce.
sugar.
You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb was inside the pipe.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Let's see which drain they dropped the pipe down.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Big boom. Yeah, big boom. You know, all of your...
All right.
1 second.
You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
1 second. Big boom. Anyway.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
I have also microwaved mini
Happen.
pizza.
Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible, why?
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Carol,
You're
start
going to
looking
bed?
into this.
Okay, good night. Where do I start?
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Dijkstra. Oh, I still want to talk to you, though. Dijkstra. Still wanna
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
How about we play some Gwent?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's
He
like
was
politics,
already in bed. I
just
think
more
he came out
honest.
to use the bathroom.
Care for a game against an old master.
Let's play.
Yeah, let's play.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Also, still not enough. Yeah, still not enough cards. I could technically make a Nilfgaardian Empire deck. But unless there's anything good about it, not really. So we'll just stick with the Northern Realms for now. Anything new? Doesn't look like it.
Know what? You should.
Damn it.
Got a minute?
I do.
Time for... Yeah, let's play.
It wasn't even that it didn't work properly for me. It's that I couldn't log in and I wasn't buying the game a second time. You know what? I like my hand. It's not a bad hand. It is very complicated. That just helps me later. Alright. Let's play you. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Works for me. Let's do Vesemir. Actually, yeah, let's do Vesemir. Why is it hard to buy? How do you buy it? Buying is easy. It's the whole make an account system and registering it. Yeah, because you have to buy the game, and then you have to make an account, and then you have to put the product key in it. But here's the kicker, right? That wouldn't necessarily be as complicated if you could do it all from like a game launcher. You can't. You have to go into the browser, create an account, put in your product key. Now, let's make it even more complicated. The Final Fantasy game, like Square Enix thing, has so many fucking websites in regards to Final Fantasy 14 that knowing exactly which one is hell in a handbasket. I created 4 different accounts in like 4 different places before Lottie's friend like got into a call with me and was like, here's the 10-step plan to get the game working. And I kid you not, 3 out of the 10 steps were signing up for AA. I'm sticking with that story. Nice. I'm gonna save that just in case. I'm about to kick its ass. Yeah, I know. It's just way more complicated than it needs to be. I'm totally winning this game. There's no way I'm not winning this game. Dick move. I'm surprised I won that with them scorching those cards.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Okay. What quest do we want to do? Let's finish this one so we can make sure we don't get Dandelion. They're both story quests and either one could lead to Dandelion.
Wonderful.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Alright. No. I just broke in. Time to be a loot goblin.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Footprints.
wine from your birth year. It's simply brilliant, startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. With love from D.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
Oh, it's from Dandelion. Okay, I get it. I see what's going on here.
$12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Yeah, Lottie is a big fan. Big fan of Naruto.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
I'm gonna be a loot goblin first.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Letter from Dudu.
Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Is that everything? It seems to be. See what's going on downstairs. Alright.
Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
I was wearing my Itachi shirt today. Wait, why'd you come here?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Thanks, really.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Who has a good choice of
Gentlemen,
clothing?
really
good
feel
choice of
privileged to
clothing.
witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
All signs point to
Bothered
Menge.
Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, How can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Yeah, Itachi doesn't deserve all the hate.
All right, I lied, but only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
While you sit here twiddling your thumbs?
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous whore son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
See, I'm not gonna say it's all in the past, because I like Triss. You're using us.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
The problem with people is that they don't have the emotional range to understand that characters can be a lot deeper than they're made out to be. Because it's like that with one of my favorite characters from one of my favorite books. And she's kind of a bitch to everyone. And a lot of people hate her. I'm just like, there's more going on with her, because the way she's written, like, if you have any ounce of, like, brain power at all, you can tell, like, there's more going on with her than what you see. And lo and behold, you find out in a recent book, there was a lot more going on. And while that doesn't excuse her behavior by any means, I like having characters like that where you can understand their even if you don't agree, you can understand their motivations. Okay, so this looks like what we do to
What's it like?
My, what a freak.
get Dandelion. We need Dandelion. Dandelion is important. Also, okay, they are the set. They just look
State
different.
of mind. Understand?
Oh.
And this is why me and you are
As
friends.
long as they pay and don't hit.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
And? He fix it for you?
No. Sit on.
Midnight. Yeah. I'm gonna get some soda. Soda is the driving force of my life right now.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
I'm gonna go with the funny option. Mind explaining what this is about? Triss, sure about this? Here and now?
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Really want to do this?
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Wait, no, wait, earlier, did you say the outfit were you talking about hers? If you answered that, I missed the comment.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Oh, yeah. I like Triss.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not,
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
true, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait, one thing.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Okay, let's go.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
That outfit is actually her alternative outfit. If I go into the options, I scroll down. Oh, doesn't look like I can do it right now. Okay. Probably because we're in the middle of a cutscene.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch, one and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake.
Oh!
Okay, so I should be able to do it now. Or not.
Alive! Take him alive! Spread out! I want him alive! Alive!
I might die.
Watch out!
Damn it.
I'm probably gonna die.
By the eternal fire!
They're witch hunters. Fucking Lottie. I love you.
Don't let him drive you back!
Also, I should do this. I should do this where I let them
Yet she did direct him to
have her.
Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
It was a lady. There was
What?
Pays.
It's 'cause
Don't forget.
You're done jesting. Put her in a...
I want to talk to Ming.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
you reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Might know your witches, but you're shit at catching
Yeah.
them.
You might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
It's about quality, not quantity.
What's it they say? Quality over quantity? Because if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included.
You must think you're funny.
Maybe he is. Fuck if we know. Thing is, we've no sense of humor.
Spread out! Aw, come on, you've got to be kidding me. Fine, fine, fine. Try it again. I can't take them all on at once, so that's the problem.
Yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at
So,
finding the lost and the missing.
as far as this scene goes, that little creature that's sitting there by the bed is a godling, and it was making the lady in the bed have nightmares. So this scene isn't as like hot as it looks. And when I say making her have nightmares, I mean she was in that bed for 3 days straight. Could not wake up.
Well,
pays.
Don't.
You'd put her in.
Not.
Iraq. Vulgar.
Yeah.
What's that?
That you're.
Listening.
Actually, think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Marigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
So your boss
Thought I
knows.
made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Now, I wonder, will it let me do it, or is it an option that you have to do from the main menu? Okay, yeah. Here's an alternative outfit. Or there's a normal outfit. I was going to show it to you, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like going all the way out.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here.
Your message got held
Dirk,
back.
you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Okay. I would probably have to look at it on my PC. Or actually, I could do it this way. not showing it to me. Interesting. Okay. Let's try it like this. Okay, I saw what it was. I don't know how to fix it. But I saw what it was.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
You can swear. I think you can say the words themselves, just not together. So I don't think it liked you putting them together.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart.
You can try
this
allowing
Witcher
them.
says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
Because I'm not seeing anything in the auto mod queue. That's the thing.
Have a drink, Witcher.
Yeah, it's not showing me. Okay. I was looking at chat on my phone. I saw you said expired. Okay. Not in the mood.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual
No, he
reward
clenched
for
his fist.
Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Don't know what you're talking about.
No idea what you're talking about.
You underestimate me. You see, I know everything about Marigold. Her special talents, what she fears, who she quarreled with, who she shagged and who's ploughed her. Sensed from that start that this might be a provocation. Your inept lie just confirmed my suspicions.
Guards! In here!
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Fuck you, Mingus. I actually want to use Igni on these guys too. Shit, come on. Why is the game like going so fucking slowly right now? Also, let's see if this saves me.
Pathetic.
Do I have time to meditate? Sweet.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash. The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
What now, you piece of filth?
Why is it moving so slow? The game's like moving horrendously. Meditate again. Sweet.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Army! You're dead! You're gone! By the eternal fire!
Spread out! Don't let him drive you back!
Never fight a witcher.
Damn it. Means we get blocking. I didn't get away from the barrel in time. Barrels killed me. I must kill the barrel.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Oh, that's Triss. Okay.
You should have run.
That's Triss.
Spread out! Spread out!
Come on.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Aw, fuck.
Spread out! Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
You should have run.
Eternal fire will turn you to
gotta take. Because the problem isn't whether or not I can take them all on. I can.
Spread out! Go back to hell! Spells! Degenerate! Alive! Take him alive!
Okay.
Spread out! Ah, shit! Degenerate!
There. Now time to be a loot goblin. Take all their shit.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
No, he didn't. Sensed right off it was all a front.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Tiger Claw's playing Warframe. I leveled up. Also.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter from a spy.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals.
Of all the things they could have done to her, though,
Strong
her
stench of
fingernails were
spycraft
robotic.
here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
A ginger just walked into my house. Or into my room.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Or something strong, I hope.
I didn't have the TV on.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Sure, yes. Who's gonna stop him? Who did it? Who did it? What, Garrett? Okay, whoever's doing that, gotta wait a second. Also, if you're trying to scare me, it's not working. So joke's on you. Also. Well, I don't know who did it. I'm probably not going to. Why? Tiger, you're an asshole. I just want you to know that. Game crashed, everybody. Tiger crashed the game. I'm blaming Tiger. Blame Tiger. I do. Oh, by the way, Tiger, the free crates, I updated them. I can only do them for every 7 days because I haven't reached the next level. I haven't reached partner or whatever it is.
to direct him to Kareem Tilly,
Waiting for me.
an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher.
I asked if you were waiting for me.
In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew
Probably
that to
there's some.
find Ciri, he would
I'm
first
just trying to
need
find Dandelion. That's our goal for tonight. Dandelion is a person. Okay. Yes, I'm sure. Can you share? You want to share Dandelion? I didn't know you were into men, but sure, I guess. I have to be a loot goblin again. I wonder if I set one of them on fire, if it'll set, like, if they're close enough to set all of them on fire. I don't want to attack her. She's just too close. Back up, Triss. That's something, I guess.
Well? Well?
Tiger Claw was playing Warframe until he found out that I was live. Come here, Triss. Aw. Tried to roll away. It didn't let me. Okay, everything in here is junk, so I'm done. I'm not gonna loot anymore. Until your Bluetooth started acting up. Get some Raycons. You're an ass. How dare.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Also, real
Agreed.
fast.
We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Interesting. Anyway. She's burning it to the ground. I don't blame her. Triss, can I talk to you? Still burning stuff.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Yeah, He-Man gonna shake it for us. I get out of here? Oh wait, okay. Jump. Tell Dijkstra what you've learned. I have an idea though. What if I don't want to? I can't get out that way?
Gadget doesn't even suspect we're here. He's in for a surprise. Isn't he, Mad Cat?
Rude. How dare you? How dare? Here. There.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
About my reward.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time,
So
yes,
you're Tyler,
you'll
Geralt is
live.
daddy?
And now,
I mean,
time to
yeah.
settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary.
How are you?
You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank
Good.
me.
I'm doing
Just
good.
paying off a debt.
I'm
I
actually
always
doing
do,
Truth or
you
Dare
know,
tonight.
even
if
to
you're
liars.
interested.
And a final humble plea.
Also,
Don't try to
since
fool
a few
me
people are
again.
in here, let me
Ever.
go ahead and pop that into chat. Truth or Dare rolls. There's your rolls. There you go.
Of their clothing.
Awesome.
Brought it to me to launder. Wonder if they'll still be needing it.
Any needs, Master?
Oh! Never asked for me, Phil.
Don't laugh at me.
Aye,
How dare you.
Yeah, quite a smart jacket for a tramp.
Maybe we could, take it off.
Affecting my game. Affect my game. How dare you. I didn't want Roach. I'm just trying to run. I'm not trying to find worse.
Ah.
Oh, damn it.
Whoa! never have to
Tiny
leave
fire.
Aaron,
Father
I know
of
that
all,
was you.
Hear my prayer.
Grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man. Honest. Righteous. Eternal fire. You are my only hope. Grant what I ask and I'll spare no offering.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Must be the Dropbox.
Trust my soul.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Sweet mother of mine.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novik.
Ain't
I
got a kingfisher.
hope you
You're
go
sorted
bold.
for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the good position when they toss the lid.
So what's it gonna be?
I got a piece like a racehorse. My pizza rank.
Oh, geez. Okay. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's pause from this. Alright, alright. I was not actually expecting that. We're gonna pull up my fun little wheel here. And it's spun automatically, so let's, you know I have TTS. You could have said anything with that 500. Let's spin it again. Okay. You get a truth. Ask away. Take your time. Me and my flesh tone shirt. It's not really that flesh tone. You just can't see how pink it is. Only prepare for dare like the proper menace you are. I mean, can't help that though. Just the will. Just the will wasn't in your favor. It's my girl. Also, I should go back.
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Stop making fun of me. I'm not that late. How dare you?
Menge.
indisposed. Very indisposed.
It's like 6 feet under the ground, indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
I don't. No, I don't. That's no way to talk to a lady.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Had enough?
She's tasering his dick.
I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Don't react.
You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Okay. Truth, what's the oddest dream I've ever had? In terms of odd dreams, pregnancy dreams are some of the weirdest shit you'll ever have in your life. The oddest dream I have ever had was back when I was pregnant, and I had a dream that my husband had left me for a former best friend of mine, who, mind you, he's never met, never seen a picture of, and wouldn't give the time of day because he would hate her personality. Nice try, asshole. Yeah, so I would say that's the oddest one I've ever had because it was like so vivid. Those pregnancy dreams will kick your ass. I'm thankfully not one of those women to wake up and be all like, why did you cheat on me in my dream? That's the oddest dream I've ever had. I'm looking for Siggy's treasure.
Where'd Menga hide Siggy Reuven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Who do you work for?
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
You just have to leave it.
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Okay. What did Radovid hope to achieve?
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel.
He's still literally sitting there
before you bloody
fucking
start
his
mucking my
balls.
mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind
Anything
us?
else
Not
you're
so
curious
fast.
about there, Sir Tyler?
Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
As good as lit the pyres with Menga in the square. He deserves to die.
But I helped you.
Farron and Gao.
Lottie, thank you. I saw what you did. Tris, how are you?
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Really? I'll walk you home.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Didn't you have an idea?
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
So, we gotta go talk to Priscilla. Where's the closest fast travel? Dun, 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 dun. Who the fuck named that guy Dudu? Yep, that's his name. I don't know. I don't know who named him. That is his name.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
Rude.
You look familiar.
Priscilla.
1 million debits and 1 million credits. Why? That makes 2 million.
Oh, nope, she's upstairs. Okay.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? A whole day wasted.
Priscilla.
Geralt!
Dandelion, how'd you meet?
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
Got some news about Dandelion.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
See you.
Take care now.
Get Junior. So we finished that quest line. Now we gotta do this one.
Such lovely
This is the only way we're gonna find them.
1,000,000 debits and 1,000,000 credits.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Now you... Why? Even with the wall?
Alright, let's get to the arena. We're gonna fight some peeps. Who's ready for a fight? I know Tiger's ready for a fight.
Arms for bread, please. We'll phone.
I will look at chat in just a minute.
We can't kill him!
Here we go.
You heard? They raided Cleaver's house.
Don't kill him.
That'd be daft.
No passage. Don't linger, neither.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Hear me out. Just wanna let me in.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Igor. They call him Hook.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Corridor, then left.
I just Jedi mind tricked him.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I'm ready.
Boy.
Losers get paid anything?
Losers
Just
get
talk
carted
to
off to
Igor.
the cemetery.
Remember our deal, I hope.
I switched this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment. There's your coin.
That's it.
Mind the
We
guards.
agreed on
They're
more.
worse than thugs.
Take it while I'm giving it.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Someone's gonna keep Fulton check.
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's gotta keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena. Survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Alright.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
No, let's do this. I'm ready.
Always
Alright, fight.
prepared.
I wanna fight.
Excellent.
Who wants to
Let's
fight?
see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water. A witcher! A murderous mutant!
Never fight a
His
witcher.
opponent, Gustav Rohn! A man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife! And ever a fight
Kids.
to the death!
You knew the risks.
We're children.
The Witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas! A rumpus! A fray! The Witcher!
You obviously do not
versus
care that much if you
the
put
Hairy
yourself in
Brothers!
danger.
Straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige!
Also,
Sired by a mountain bear! They live to kill!
Or end like your brother.
Never. The Witcher wins again! Next fight, the Witcher doing what he does best. Face to face with beasts.
I just kicked some ass.
One more! Release the beasts!
That stench.
Shall I release Boris?
I am gonna have to use a potion for this. Sweet. Not.
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time, release Boris!
There's a giant bear. Supposed to be afraid of Boris. Boris is dead.
Yet another win for the Witcher!
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Farah. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Who are you?
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came here to end me, and you've no notion what I look like? Well, we've nattered enough. Now,
Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards.
don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
Oh, that was just
You heard
rude.
the man. Kill him!
Have fun with that. Also.
Eternal fire.
Keep it together, legs! We can't kill him! You decide
Never fight a Witcher.
Eye for an eye! I'll rip your mug off, mutant!
He's hexing!
You'll never learn.
Into his sword!
agree with this quest line song. This is a different quest line. I'm in a different quest line here. I finished that last one.
Witcher? You're and your king's humble servant.
From Igor, since there has been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables and a bit of buds was built for no apparent reason, I'd like to reassure you all the coin is safe. It's down in the lockbox. The blind Arto, who thought it was missing, was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading down from the upper level towards the arena. Turn so your backs to the grating and look to WAP. See if you eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize, horse computers cracks have not been touched. Not a single copper missing. A sword in my hand. Some head that they're secure and waiting to be picked up. Okay. This is a secret stash. So we go this way. Have you found Dandelion? There. Yes and no. We know where he is. We have to break him out.
Floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Strange.
I'm stealing all the shiz. Serious letter. To Horseman Jr. King Radovid isn't happy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four, yet not only do they still live, but they also know of your role in their attempted assassination. This was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place where the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you and stay out of sight. His message lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job, which you attempted yet flubbed so badly.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Talk to Dijkstra about Gorsons. Okay. So.
Given me no choice.
I'm not dealing with this. Fuck off. Can I not get out? Okay. Not my fight. So yeah. We have and have not found Dandelion.
For some reason.
Ah! Oh!
Oh!
Ooh!
Greetings, Haggard. What will become of us under Radovid?
Life, you gotta take risks if you get fun.
Got a big dump brewing.
Huh.
Hey, you seen any prime fillies?
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Dijkstra.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Junior's working with the Redanians, did you know?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Got it from a reliable source.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
Okay, talk to Vernon. Ooh. Closest fast travel is this one. What is everyone else up to while I'm
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
narrating and playing this game? That's where I'll find Rove. Okay. So we go from here. Someone talk to me, please. I'm so lonely. Also, come on, Roach. We gotta find Roche.
Come on.
Oh! Bloody hell!
Not so fast, Roach. Come on now. Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Out of my way.
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march.
You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
I'm looking for Willie, known also as Horson Jr.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him, though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Just what our band of merry men needed.
By not doing much, does that mean you're doing a lot?
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white? Arr! Crawl back under your rock.
The man we're due to meet is
Honor
probably
in the
waiting.
fatherland.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
Crawl back under your rock.
You can learn a great deal.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
Time killer.
To kill time?
I have no time to squander, let alone kill. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, Chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
No, I don't.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Looking for Horson?
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Or would you just give him?
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach.
Did you not tell me what to do?
We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
It says I have to get inside the hideout.
Got a foolproof method of exercising witches. So bored I could spew.
What the fuck? Quest? Failed?
Burned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Whatever. I don't even know what the fuck that was about. Oh well.
Ah! Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere. Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Mustn't think like that.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
Visited everyone, and everyone.
I wonder
Mark of a
what that
dangerous
quest being failed was about, but you know what?
Whores
I don't care
only
too
ever
much.
go in, not once come out.
Boss has got a voracious appetite. I hear him squealing like...
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone sniffing around.
Care about the girls.
Here to talk about the new girls for Horson.
Never seen you here before. You know him?
Can't say that I do.
I am new.
I'm new here.
Yeah? What happened to Norbert?
Cleaver happened to him.
Poor sod.
Better than to die of consumption, remember? He looked a bit on the downslope.
All right. But next time, remember to bring the tarts for
You feel
Junior
like a bit
through the
trimmed up for
back by
Jay?
way of the old canal. Go through there.
Thanks. I'll
I'm
keep it in
going to
mind.
at least go until I get to Dandelion. Because I feel like that's a good spot. A good...
What do you want?
Where's Horson?
Oh, Junior.
Here to talk.
Never... You know...
Can't.
I'm...
Yeah?
Cleaver.
Poor sod.
Better than to...
All right.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Okay, secret passage.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
I had enough of this job.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
This has to be it.
Where are the women? Where's the entertainment?
I'm it.
Come on.
Busted X's.
They killed him!
Bloody hell.
Spag! The Witcher old crag!
Damn.
Chase round him!
It's casting X's.
Not good. Shit.
I'll slay you like a dog.
Damn it. Damn. Damn it. Shit.
It's casting X's.
Alright, let's see here. We're gonna meditate. We're gonna keep going.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No, fuck me. Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
I've come to talk.
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
I can tell you why you shouldn't.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. We can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
We'll manage this.
Cheer up. We can manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor, one with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Whoreson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants
Yeah, I
to
wasn't
get to know
expecting
me.
either. I remember Dandelion looking different, but they might have changed
So
the way
you
he
enjoy
looked
good company?
because of either
Like to
the
make
show
new
or they updated the
acquaintances?
game. Because I know the game's got an update.
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Fucking kill you, cunt!
I got you, you little whore.
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Is she?
Keep it together, lads!
On with it! Grab the cunt!
Bloody hell!
That's what happened.
And
Told
change
you
the
true.
appearance back to how it was. You mean Dandelions? What happened to Dudu?
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to Ashen?
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, But she's alive, I swear it.
Is that all?
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Let me tell you where things stand.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Let's see. Save game. What's the main menu? Oh, no, not load. Options. Play. Oh, okay. It's on alternative. So that's why. Continue.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Tell Priscilla what you learned. Okay, to Priscilla. Also, what time is it? Okay. Not too bad on time. We're going to Priscilla. We're going to Priscilla. We're going to Priscilla. Boom. Out. Outside, outside, outside. You're dead.
Keep it together, lads.
Alright, world map.
I'll flay you like a dog.
Okay, so I have to be out of combat before I can leave. It's not hard. There.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noblewomen. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly...
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Let me think about it.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
Anyway. No, I'm not finding a boat to Skellige. I'm gonna tell Priscilla what I learned about Dudu.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Fuck.
Is there a closer one now? That one. Harbor.
In a hurry.
Let's go talk.
You've seen the new waitresses.
Priscilla.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant.
This is it.
But how do you aim to find Dudu?
We just gotta find Dudu.
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We gotta convince Dudu to come out.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Alright.
Alright. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
All clear.
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Good idea.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant, a Witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Need a good title.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Doppler's Salvation.
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Drama.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising? Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Where you going? That's a place of culture.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, I'll take a ticket.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Opening stride, the gaze of Swiftness.
Holy moly, you're a sucker.
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
like to put on a play?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Why the ushers?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing.
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right, know anyone appropriate?
I think so.
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How do I help you publicize the Sage?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Just look at the freak.
See those poor wretches who fled Velen.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Holy moly, you're a scam.
That flows to the sewers, so the worst.
Whoa!
Ah, here crawls a witcher. Look!
Eternal fire. Father of all. Hear my prayer.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Got a job for you.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife. They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
I dare you to say it again.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you
They
doing
are
in the
pretty.
city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Emelfart, called him an allmonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Go away.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Takes round it!
No! All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Boys, leggy. Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on. It was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Okay, so now I got do the next thing. The closest problem point is over here. So this way.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
I trusted a woman once, long ago.
clear as the
I was willing
eternal
to give me
fire.
right hand for her.
Fast travel. Over here? That's a ways away. But we'll do it.
Oh!
There's some ducks.
Which of those swords is for humans?
Hey,
It's a
handsome.
wreck.
A good day for commerce.
Never thought I'd see the day when our councillors landed in the city.
City Council dances to Radovid's tune.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Good job, videos, ushers.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
Quick, that quick. Yep. What if I fight you and win?
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Agreed. I'll fight you both.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
That's fair. Okay.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Ow! Finish him! Got something special like that!
My coin's on a fat ass fella.
Carry him!
Won't soon forget it, Wallopin.
That's it! Right to the razor! Left!
Won't soon
That's
forget
it!
it, Wallopin.
Right to the razor!
Ow!
That's it! Right to the
Won't soon
razor!
forget it, Wallopin.
That's it! Right to the razor!
Won't soon forget it, Wallopin.
Okay, excuse me.
That's it! Right to the razor!
Won't soon forget it, Wallopin. My coin's on a fat ass fella.
Shit.
Down
Boys are giving it good.
Thought, wow, White One. How like you. Can see it in his smile.
We've time for a little rest. Then we'll guard whatever it is you want. Don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts. And we'll keep that coin, right out? Right to the razor.
Okay. Let's start the play. We have doo-doo. This reminds me of the boxing Victoria. Victorian AC.
Doppler belongs in a fire.
All right, let's get started.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
I'm gonna play The Witcher.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course.
About the princess.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Have Priscilla do it.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know.
Well, I was
I'm
thinking
certain
more
she'll
because
be
Dudu
wonderful.
knows her and will trust her, but okay. Let's talk about the prince.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
We'll go with Maxim.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
cast off this.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you liked to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him
You're
in.
nervous about
I
this,
must
Enough.
speak to the man.
That's funny.
Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in the cellar, or a barrel of beer.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd kiss, deceitful like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah, 'tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, Hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm Mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes.
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
It's a fight.
Rumble time!
Keep it together, legs!
Damn.
Rumble time! Stop walking into his sword! We can't kill him! Rumble time!
Lads, fun's over! Back to your places! Come on now!
Wrong. Wrong way. Wrong way.
Oof, I've worked up quite the end.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
How'd you escape after that night?
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Show us.
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one else knows Menga's dead.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
We'll be fine.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Okay. Now, meet Zoltan. We're getting Dandelion.
Swords?
Right.
Raven. Never rains, does it? It pours.
Wonderful. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Here's a new quest. Okay. What level is this quest? 13? Okay, we're good.
Four roads lead to Mahakam.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Whatever is suspicious.
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back.
Might have ran too
Just
fast.
hope he's got his pajamas. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Even go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed, like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Fine.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure.
Sure, let's play.
Okay. Nice. it's an amazing game. But yeah, I'm winning this. I won.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Now you get to see what Dandelion really looks like. Or he normally looks like. Check him time. That's funny.
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Rode through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Go, go. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Come on, Roach. Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Move it.
Missed something.
Hey-ya. Hoofprints.
Ah!
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Faster. Looks like it might have started limping.
One.
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Even Big Willie's not that daft.
By the way, how do you get that nickname? I mean, he's even short for a dwarf.
Think they'll confiscate the painting?
Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this Hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping this hut?
Quiet.
Don't worry about me.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pancratz Viscount de Lettenhove.
Right then, come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind...
Oh, there's the... Okay. So
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! I thought I heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Dags, we don't...
Are you Dandelion? There's Dandelion's original appearance.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right?
Really here?
You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
No, you tried to help her.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now.
Where'd you last see her?
When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Grab the bitch!
That's it, you're in for it. I'm concerned, mate.
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
You're carrion! Keep it together, legs!
Come on! Come on! Jesus.
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
They're headed for the square. After them.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
You didn't say thank you? What,
Yeah,
for the
a
pretzels?
splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That's your interest in this? What about Ciri?
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Horson's dead?
Horson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
What's the phylactery for?
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Why was Ciri interested in a curse?
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
For saving his life. For saving his life, yes.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific?
That's the
detail,
closest I've ever seen you come to cursing.
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Ciri say anything else?
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right.
I need to find Ciri.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Did someone curse Geralt? No.
But why ever would he want that?
Man will be thrilled. Come on, go.
Oi! Master Witcher! We've a gift for you!
Okay. So, we're going to... see here. we're done with the main quest here. So it's all secondary Witcher contracts, treasure hunts, stuff like that. So now we just have fun and explore. I have a feeling I remember who Ciri was trying to uncurse. We're at level 17. And that will be the probably last of The Witcher for a while. And with that, I'm gonna head to bed. Goodbye.